And we are back with more Palworld to self-soothe the fact that I don't feel great. So, we're hopping back into the Willow Islands at level 44. And while just doom watching YouTube trying to get to sleep last night, which I realize from a psychological perspective is actually inhibiting my own ability to fall asleep, but oh geez, the hair is a bit much. Let's do something about that, shall we? I don't know why the hide weapons part of that mod isn't working the way it's supposed to, but let's do something about this hair. Why are you forcing that coloration on my hair? Okay. Is it an eyebrow thing? I am confused. So the mod I used to put in Zoe's outfit also added her hair, which I think is messing with my old Zoe's hair mod. Which is a delightful problem to have, she says very sarcastically. So I guess I'm just going to be running around with pink and black hair for a bit at least. Which is a problem because I actually quite like the physics on this version of the hairstyle. I think it works. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work any better than the other one. So I'm going to have to find the hair mod from the second mod pack and remove that the next time I close the game. Noted. The joys of modding, ladies and gentlemen. And I wish I could figure out what specific asset is the Griswold plushie, because personally, I could do without it. And I really don't know why the hide back weapons mod isn't working. But I'll be damned if that's not bothering me. I did... Blaze Howl. Why are you... It's fine, Willow. Just, it's fine. So I genuinely don't remember what I was doing. But... Oh, right. I picked up a bunch of water skill fruits and was going to take another stab at Marcus and Phalaris. That's right. Okay. And I should really take something other than a Patelia. And a Chillet. Neither one of them are great choices for this fight. Okay. Who do I have that might be better choices for this fight? I can take Mimog. They're so fast. So I could take Menacing. Menacing could be fun. Okay, let me think. Phalaris has a water type move. A fire type move and an electric type move. As I recall. So Menacing would be a good choice. So we'll do Menacing instead of Patelia. And then what instead of Chillet? I don't have a Jormuntide. I could take the Elfidron Aqua. If I give it a few more levels. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not an awful idea anyway. Ooh, the electric type move, actually. Well, as long as I make Elfidron dodge out of it, that should be fine. Because that one has something of a not really wind up, but a tell. Okay. So let's go get a couple more levels on... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go get a couple more levels. I have been sitting on an absurd amount of these. Okay, that used up all my medium-sized ones. Sure, that'll do. Okay. Acid Rain and Hydro Laser. Hydro Laser is probably going to make you something of a ringer in this, Elfidron. Menacing, you need to learn Acid Rain. Eleanor, you need to learn Acid Rain. And I'm going to let Beacon just be Beacon. So, let's see. Menacing. Zone 24 seconds versus cooled. The dark isn't going to do you any good. So we'll give you acid rain there. Bella, I'm pretty sure all of your skills. None of your skills are exclusive? Okay, well, we will sub out acid rain for your middle skill. And let's go see if we can take down that smug bastard this time. Oh, but let me check on arrows. Oh, I'm good. Tempting. But no, let's do the thing we're trying to do and not get distracted for once in your life, Willow. These raids must be a crazy amount of fun with additional players. Let's start out strong. Did I change out Catriss's skills to actually give her... I didn't. Christ, he's being brutal. Oh gosh, menacing's low. Ow! Jesus, I didn't realize he could take me down just in one shot with my shield lowered. Holy crap. Okay. So we need to change tactics here. Because it's not my pals that have gotten me killed every time I've fought him. It's me. Although I am definitely using underpowered armor for the point at which you're expected to be fighting him. So that's probably not doing me any favors. Also, let's actually change over Catriss's skills. As we take on Catriss's nemesis once more. But we're gonna start with Elfitra now. Yeah, I don't think so, Anubis. Not my Elfitrin, anyway. Anubis, look who it is. It's your favorite of my pals. It's Catress. You and Catress get along so well. You're besties. I do love that my Catress pretty much just sits there and takes it. There's really not all that much Anubis can do to her. She just kind of writes off half of his attacks. Oh god. I am so fragile when my shield is down. Which just tells me I need to actually put the effort into building a new shield and building a new, what's it called? Set of armor. Ouch. Catress, protect me, please. Beacon, protect me, please. Ooh, yikes. Bella? Ow. Anubis. I will let my pals kill you. Anubis, I know you think you're tough shit, but I'm literally standing here to tell you I will absolutely let my pals kill you. Come on. Oh, fuck, I whiffed. Are you even gonna consider this sphere? You usually don't. Alright, you've chosen death. Anubis, my mortal nemesis. Okay. So I think it's time to do a little renegotiation on this base. So this was originally my Bella Noir platform. But I think I'm gonna... Raid! Okay. So, as I was saying, so what I'm thinking I'm going to do is build out this platform to be sort of my home base of sorts. Towards the back half. Then I'll set up like factory stuff over here, because I do still want to have this area down here kind of be reserved for boss fighting. I do think it's funny that those guys drop Pale Souls. I may also make some farming choices. So initially, the reason why I set up the pal beds over here was because I wanted them to be closer to those. So that might actually be the case. So maybe this will be my workspace. So my factory stuff, all that. Set up. Yeah, maybe. So factory storage stuff over here. Then we'll do pal base over there, breeding down here. That works. But if I'm gonna be doing that, then what I actually want to do is put Suzaku away. Okay, so I can let Elphadren come out and take care of chopping down some trees for me without needing pal beds. Perfect. Elfie, come out and chop down these trees for me, please. Okay. So we're gonna go up a bit, I think. How did I somehow not go up enough? We're actually going to take those down too. What I'm probably going to do is rebuild them up on this platform. Like, I'll probably just build it out. Elfie, once you've finished that tree, I'm going to call you back because I actually want you to specifically cut this tree. I do want it to be longer. Which means, Elfie, that I am going to need some very specific things from you. now. Like those trees, please. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna start building walls. Okay, let's go. Whoops. Let's go deal with that supply drop before anything else. Elfie will be back, don't worry. And then I'm going to have you take down more of these trees so we can build out our little staging area a little further this way. Probably only by one, but that'll still take it from being a square to being a rectangle, because I don't like my bases being square. Rectangles are more fun. All right. We'll save the tansy in a minute. And now we have a Daisy Moo. Dazzy Moo? I like Daisy Moo better. I don't know if these things are good at anything. Okay, anything good in this supply drop? Ooh, potions for me. I love these remedies. They are great. SMG schematics, hyperspheres, life pendant. Cool. Alright, let's go save the tansy. And then back to actually constructing base 2. Because I've got the materials I'd need to be able to build it up to something passable. It's your one chance at friendship. Hi, Tansy. Are you really bullying that thing? Leave it alone. I'm less concerned about the Dumods. These Dumods are actually useful in ranches for high quality pal oil. So I'm perfectly content with just catching those. Okay, back to base building. And then I've heard the Sakurajima area is beautiful, so I want to hold off on trying to settle on my final base location until I've actually seen Sakurajima. Because if it's as pretty as I've heard it is... Okay. Stairs. Have I mentioned lately that I hate stairs in this game? There has to be a mod that fixes the snapping on stairs. And I'm gonna have to try and find it, because this is getting ridiculous. On a whim, let's see if the other stairs want to work better for snapping. Yeah, funny story. I'm trying to connect you to a structure. Okay. This is a terrible idea, and it's gonna mean redoing all of this. But I think it's what I'm gonna have to do. So let's put a wooden foundation. So here's the issue, is I need it to be like right flush with the ground. Okay. Now, wooden stairs. Now here's my thinking. There's no running required or jumping required to go up that. Wooden stairs. Okay. Now, hopefully that's not a floating foundation. Perfect. We'll do one more setback. Okay, so this will be our main hub, which puts us right next to where I need all the harvesting. It gives me a really solid area out back for ranches. Ideally, I did what? 4. Ideally, if I could put stairs down from you to you. But it's not going to let me do that. So we're going to build for the massive pals we're eventually going to have here. Which means needing to build 2 tall for each level that I at least intend to have pals on. Now the good news is this space is actually wide enough that if I wanted this to be my main living space and my main like functional space for them, that's fine. I think I'm going to turn that stone bed into my personal space, but I think this is going to be PAL storage and PAL HQ. So this is where most of my beds are going to exist. And I'm thinking it's probably where most of the assembly stuff is going to need to be too. That's going to be the main mining at the base, is my intent. Alphadrin. You are so extra. Okay. That said, I'm going to need stairs up to the 2nd floor. So we'll do those here. And because I like symmetry here. that we have to build the floor. Now, I think if we want to make sure all the pals can actually get up here, we're going to have to actually not put any covering over where the stairs are. Which is going to give us a kind of weird structure and flow to the second floor of the building. But again, we're building this for functionality, not fashion. Fashion's gonna be over there. This is not the base to worry about how fashionable things are. That said, I do still want to put walls there. And there. Okay, wall time. This is a great way to burn through all of this wood I have. Whoops. I'll take that down in a minute. Okay. So I think maybe what we do is we make the first floor production and we make the second floor sleeping and relaxation. Which I think would be a really nice general vibe. I don't know. Because I tend to catch like alpha Jorman tides and things like that, I'm probably gonna go three. on this second note. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not doing that, actually. What did I just delete? Whoops. Okay. Building the roof on this place is going to be a process. You know what? We'll just do basic wooden roofs, and I can always make it look fancy later. Cozy home for my pals. Okay, design idea. Inspired by Elphidren's goofiness. Is we're gonna build off the back. Ugh, damn it. Four. My branches, which I think I'm also going to at least partially enclose. To keep anything I throw on a ranch safe. How much space do Pal Ranches take up? Do I have the materials to make 2 Pal Ranches? I do. Okay. So now let's build some walls. So that one's going to be partially exposed, and that's going to have to be fine. Okay, there's partial clipping there. Okay. And that'll give me a really robust breeding setup. Well, not breeding here. Breeding's probably still going to end up over that way so that it's out of the way of the rest of the base. But look at that. It gives me this nice enclosed mostly you know what might make this slightly easier? Would be if I was working down, not up. So, off we go. So, we've done basically nothing so far. It's God damn it. We've done next to nothing this episode so far. As I build up a base, I really should have already been building. After I created it to fight a Bella Noir. Okay. So now I can just drop right down through there into my base. My nice little farming space. Alright, so let's do a couple things while I'm at it. I'm actually really pleased with how that looks. And then I'm going to build this out when I've got more stone on me into my house, complete with storage and all that junk and garbage. And make it actually look nice, because the view of Yggdrasil from here is honestly quite nice. So I'll build this out into my manor home for this base. While Fort Pal over here I do think this would make for an interesting, like, breeding base. How am I doing on inventory space? Oh, I'm good for weight for the moment. Dinossum really did a number on the trees of this area. It was once lush. It is now an industrial space. So this is going to be my breeding space. Okay. I think I also need to build out more foundations off of this. Maybe off of... Oh, I'm torn. Because I like having my gardening outside. Oh, but then that gets too close to my house. I mean, I could always build my house further back. By a little bit, anyway. Like, I could still go... Could I go a full 2 back? Oh, yeah. I could go a full 2 back. So I'm just building this to test limits on what the spacing for that can be. Okay. You know what? There should be... more than enough space on what I just laid out for my plantations and things. And I think my pals should still be able to do those stairs. So if we go into disassembly, my pals will definitely have the larger space. I'll have the nicer one though. And there's something to be said for that. Okay. Now, ultimately, I think I'm going to end up building the breeding facility, let's call it, in stone, or at least with stone walls. But I know I need more space for this than I think I do. So we're just going to build it to be really huge. And then we're going to try and fit as many as we can in the created space. I want at least 2. I'd love to get 3. Oh, God damn it. Out of curiosity, I'm sure I don't actually have the materials. I do? Well, that's a surprise. There might actually be space enough for 3. Even? No. Acceptable? Yes. Oh shit, I think I needed a lot of that. Wait. No, I'm good on fiber because of all the trees. Okay. I can't do anything better than basic straw beds for now, but I will replace them eventually. Okay. So I do want to get this base up to at least basic functioning. Partially because I want to get my soul harvesting friends into their enclosures. But I've got enough dig toys now, too, that I should be able to just set them to harvesting, and that'll get me the coal I need for making refined metal so I can improve my armor and stop being a squishy child. Okay, so we've got 20 beds. Set up a berry plantation. If I've got the materials for it, which I should. Set up 2 berry plantations. We'll do one here and one right here. I'm out of stone. We'll do a berry plantation for now, then, I guess. Like, that'll presumably be enough. We can keep the feed box where it is. There should already be some berries in it, right? Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna need what sort of pails? We're gonna need a waterer, a harvester. So, waterer. Do we have anything that does watering better than a 2? No, but if we put out... Oh, no, we do. Azurobes are level 3s. Then we need Telias. Well, actually, Verdash is a stronger option for that. So Azurobe and Verdash. I'm gonna need so the Azurobe and the Verdash will make sure the planting and the harvesting gets done, right? Yes. So then we're gonna toss out my dig toys and let them go do their thing. Then I need transporters. So we'll get out van worms for that. We'll get out a Suzaku for my kindling. For base defense, we'll also let this Blaze Howl come out. We're gonna want some pals with strong worker skills, so we'll do... Don't really have any that are dedicatedly strong workers. I mean, Wixen's a level 3. So Wixen can come out. Get a Rayhound out for power generation. We'll dip back to the other base for a little bit. Oh god, I've been building in a base for an hour and a half. We'll dip back to the other base long enough to grab some basic stone. Where? Oh. You're just grabbing all the wood. No, friends. You don't need to worry about all of the stone or the wood that my Elphidren chopped down. I promise. Like, that's very low priority, friends. Okay. So, we can store wood in here. And we can store fiber in here. And then I basically need you guys transporting all of the materials that the Digtoys need to be farming up. Azuro being over there suggests they can get inside, which is good. Alright. Let's get out the mouse. But first, between their stations... What is the right type of box to store souls in? Honestly, I kind of want to put them in the antique long cabinets. But realistically, what I should be building to hold stuff are the refined metal chests. Like, that's what this base needs. Which means what I should objectively be doing is grabbing the coal that they've gotten so far for me and taking it back to the other base. Because now that we're getting that base functional, it's time to also maybe rework and re-optimize this base too. Because the other thing that having those other breeding facilities is good for is that while I have my main breeding base trying to get me all of the things I want, oh dear God, I have 5 cake. Here, have 5 cake. And then give me a decent blaze howl knocked. Pretty, please. Lucky ferocious musclehead. I'll take it. actually, okay. Hear me out. I can take them out of the breeder now. So, I do want to start working on getting a better Vixie, but that is not a current Willow problem. Right now, I would love to get my hands on a Lylene, which I can actually get by breeding an Elphidren and a Felbat. Which means Elphidren Aqua, it has been delightfully fun having you in party, but we're being raided! Oh, I do not think so. Don't you dare touch my base. Lylene! Or not Lylene. Eleanor, why are you not doing anything? That's where all the flame organs I had came from. These fuckers. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I had been killing a bunch of them in that dungeon when I kept getting lost. And they kept respawning. Okay. So Elphidren Aqua and Felbat. Will get me a Lylene, which would be great both for general use and also for the purposes of having a bit more build diversity. And I just think they look generally fairly awesome. So, Elphidren plus my Felbat will get me a decent portion of the way there. They'll get me a few attempts at a decent one, because I've got 4 cake left. And then... Great. Flour. Do me a favor. I know you just stopped making flour. Make more flour. Okay. Oh god. Why do I do this to myself every time? Alright. Time to do it to myself again. I'm gonna be better when I rebuild this base about where I place shit. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Still big oof. Okay. That in there, then we're gonna put this in there, which will lighten my carry weight a little, and then all of this goes in. Perfect. I don't have any crafting stations at my other place yet. Oh God. I also need to grab some of my pal fluid because I need to build at least a hot spring there. So which one of these chests has pal fluid? This one does. Perfect. So once I've got Lyleen's, after Lyleen's, we're looking at Anubis, because we can breed an alpaca and a Lyleen. And to get Anubis. Then just for funsies, we're gonna pick up a Grizzbolt. Once we've got a Grizzbolt, we can get an Orzark. Like, I have an entire plan for breeding shit out. Oh, I picked up all that wheat so that I could get more cakes going. 15 more cakes, please. Okay. I am going to need to take some ingots back to the other base. I'm going to need to craft some nails. So let's get you making nails. Nails. Not on a weapon assembly line. Right. Nails. I think I'm gonna need those. And since I'm starting to run low on ammo for my crossbow again, let's have, and you're just sitting there with nothing to do, let's do another 450 of it. Also, at this point, I can reclaim for my party. Sort by, nope, Palpedia number. So objectively, I want to bring you. But I know my other Blaze Howl's technically stronger. You'll stay for breeding for when I have legendary pals. I am going to mark you as a favorite, though, so that I remember which Blaze Howl I want to be using. Freya is coming back with me. That said, though, I wonder, like, that remarkable craftsmanship is work speed plus 75%. I need to look at what I can breed with Arsox. Because if I can get work speed plus 75% onto my farming pals, that'd be great. I do love that Petelia's crafting motion is just pat, 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 pat. Like, it's okay. Okay. That's better. So I'm gonna let this base keep doing its thing. Oh, except I'm really... What? Oh no, is it a regular Elphidron, not an Elphidron Aqua? It is a regular Elphidron, not an Elphidron Aqua. Okay. Well, that was not what I meant to do. Where is regular Elphidron? It's not really gonna inherit much from them, which is a shame because I kind of wanted to get Serenity, but nope. Come here. I need you to smash into my Felbat a bunch of times. Well, what am I getting from this? What did I accidentally breed? A Foxicle with Ferocious and Serenity. You know what? Not mad at that. Because Foxicle, as I recall, is part of how you get a Foxspark Crest. And is a part of some of the other breeding things I was looking at too, I think. Like, it might be part of getting Malchrist. And I need Malchrists plus Creamies to get Vixies. So, that Foxicle that I bred by accident might actually be okay. Alright. Fast travel. back up to my Anubis base, which I literally built just to have easy, fast travel access to fighting Anubis, which has been completely pointless because Anubis refuses to be my friend. In all versions of the timeline, Anubis does not want to be my friend, and I'm very upset about it. Also, trees just aren't allowed to exist at this base, although they did respawn in the places where they were able to. Not that there's overly many of those, because I built over the largest patch of trees. Okay, I do need to build something for my dig toys to do. I might be able to after I build a chest. What? Oh. I pressed E instead of W. That's fine. Okay. So first thing first. In here, we are building... I need more nails. God fucking damn it. And I need the refined ingots. Okay. You know what, though? But just for between these... a regular metal chest should be plenty. All right, so now we build a monitoring station. Okay. And we get out my soul harvesters. And they understand the assignment. Beautiful. Go live your best lives, girls. Find me all the money and all the souls, please. And how am I doing on pets on base? Could be better, could be worse. Okay. So let's also consider oh, I do need to build a hot spring. Is there space for hot springs upstairs? Not really. Okay. So why don't we put the hot springs I need palladium and cement for that one. I need stone and palladium for that one. Okay. So what I'm hearing is essentially that I have needs I'm not currently meeting at this base. The other thing I'm going to come do is over on this outer limit of the base. Speaking of, where is the actual limit? Okay. We're gonna build more wooden platforms. And this is going to be my platform for my exhibition station, which I feel like needs more space than I'm giving it. But I'm also going to put my research areas up here too, because that's an element of this game I've not really played with at all. And I want to see what that's like. It does mean I'm going to have to move my summoning platform further back this way towards Anubis. So I'm going to do that now. Oh, and Anubis respawned. Cool. He can go let me not catch him again. Dig Toys, is there a good reason you're hanging out in a breeding facility by yourself? Are you lonely? I've got a lonely Dig Toys. Okay. Okay. So now I've got my summoning base. I've got what hopefully will end up being a expedition and research space. See, this is... I hate trying to build anything that even might remotely require stairs. Okay. So we're going to disassemble this entire thing and rebuild it better. Oh, hi. Coming into my base is a... The fuck is Anubis doing? Are you attacking my... Anubis? Anubis, this is a really, really dumb idea on your part. You're gonna get destroyed, friend. What do you think you're doing? Well, Anubis raid. Because apparently Anubis thinks they're tough shit. Oh, but Anubis has taken down... a number of my pals. Anubis! Get out of my base! Where the fuck are you? I don't know where Anubis is. It's a problem. Bella! What the fuck are you doing? You need to be fighting Anubis. Oh, hi. What are you doing on top of my house? What's funny is I'd been commenting earlier on the fact that I really should build a defensive wall between myself and Anubis. Yeah, no, you just get to die for that. You made the choice to come in and invade and attack my base and hurt my pals, who now all have to recover because you're a jerk. Okay, let's let that Van Worm take a break. Bad Anubis. Why did you even come over here in the first place? Lavender! gonna go with it was running away from the lavender. So we're gonna need to build a wall across this end of the base. Keep out nosy Anubai. And hi. You might actually be helpful in this instance. Yeah, I need more pal fluids. So I'll take 30 of those. And then I need a metric crap load. Are we under attack again? I'll just buy like... Sure. That. Oh gosh. That was a mistake. But that is why we have grappling guns. That is 100% why grappling guns exist. I'm sorry, Mouse. They were needlessly cruel to you. Anubis just wanted you dead. Okay. Oh, do you have just regular stone? Because that would also be super convenient. You do not. Okay. That's fine. Right. So I was working on redesigning and rebuilding my staging area when Anubis decided that they'd lost their sanity. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. And we are going to build a series of wooden foundations. Okay. We actually might need to build up more. For the actual expedition staging station. So if we do that, and then we do this, that the lower level can be research and development. And then this can be expedition staging, maybe? I don't know how big is too big for the expedition staging, though. We'll just assume that that'll be enough space. And then we just need to build walls. You know what? Yeah. So, research and development is going to be downstairs. And then and I'll only ever assign normal sized pails to that. And then upstairs is going to be expedition territory. Oh God, I did the thing again. Where I can't fully enclose this space because of clipping. So we'll enclose what we can. And that'll have to do. Elegant? No. Efficient? Maybe? Question mark? Because this is also as far back as this is going to be able to go. So, what does it take to build that expedition thing? More stone than I have. That's fine. Because stone is on my on my list of next things to worry about. The research laboratory, though, those I can build. So we'll build one. 2, 3, 4 of those. And then hopefully I'll be able to build... should at least consider taking down this structure and rebuilding it too. So we've got PAL Research and Development, PAL HQ. How are you guys doing over here? How's my PAL soul harvesting going? Good. Good, good, good. Okay. That's a great thing to have going passively, I think. And I'm happy to have that up and running. Let's go back and grab those nails. Grab a little bit more unrefined ore instead of ingots. I gotta dump a bunch of weight back at the other base because I'm gonna need to bring a bunch of stuff over with me, which hopefully this will be the last time I have to do that for. Wrong thing. Okay. Back to my other base, where hopefully there's a couple of finished cakes, and hopefully I get at least a couple of decent Lylines. Lylines, here we come after I do this damn peg, though. It's a celery. Great. Super exciting. Ferocious Workaholic. Patelia! No, that's supposed to be... Oh, nope, those are Patelias. Shit. You know what, though? Good Patelias aren't necessarily a mistake. And I can breed Elphidron Aquas and Elizabeths to get Mossandas, because I don't think I have a really good Mossanda for breeding, do I? Motivational leader. Yeah, no, I really don't. I don't actually think I have... Like, I have Anne Elizabeth. I don't know what her skills are, or if they're any good. Or where in my stupid PAL box she is. There she is. Workaholic. Okay, no, she's fine for breeding. Do I have a good Mal Patelia, though? is the next question. Sort. Actually, the ferocious workaholic I just got is, in fact, male. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the Felbat and the Elphidron from the base to put in Malpatelia, who I immediately have to grab, or I'm never going to find them again. Are you Malpatelia? You are Malpatelia. Malpatelia, get back here! Get back here! Ugh. Oh god, I don't know if you're the right one. You're probably not. Are you the one I want? I'm gonna assume you're probably the one that I wanted. I should really go check that on the thing. And then it might be time to start doing some dismantling and reassembling. So the one that's fixed assigned to the breeder. Okay, is the one I wanted there. Good. And then I need my Elizabeth. Come on, you're gonna come make friends with my Patelia. Right? No. I need to get my elf. Ooh, that could be a problem. Because it's not a Patelia that I need in there. It's an Elphidron or an Elphidron Aqua. Okay. But I'm just breeding for a Masanda. So I can take you out, put you in, and nope, nope, no. The two of you can come be friends. This is so screwy. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever built. Okay. I also need a decent chunk of just raw ore. Oh, let's go hatch those other two Patelias too. The ones I didn't intend to breed. Ugh. I mean, the good news is Patelias are good base pals. And getting ones that have good stats isn't necessarily a bad thing. They're also really easy breed fodder, too, for other stuff, because they have a pretty robust, let's call it, breed list. I am going to need to breed a better Suzaku, or capture a better Suzaku. Maybe I'll go fight Suzaku out in the desert a couple times, see if I can catch another decent Suzaku. Oh, I need normal stone too. Where is... Perfect. We're gonna go up here. Oh, good. Some of my other resources have started respawning. Also, let's just... harvest my way over here. Or grappling hook my way over here. So I can get back into good standing on carry weight. By dropping these and all of this and these and these and those, which should then give me the resources required to be able to build a few niceties inside the base. I didn't pick up the nails while I was back at base, did I? I did not. Thank you, Verdash. Okay. So over here, we are going to build my ore mining site. And my logging stand. Okay. So for refined metal containers. I'm kind of tempted to move these inside. Okay. Let's see, this is the base working the way I need it to. Thank you for the souls and the money. Okay, see, this is already going beautifully for soul collection, which will make powering up pals to take on bosses easier. So I'm thinking that assembly lines will end up living in this space. maybe we put the stations in here. No, see, they're bigger than I want them to be for the spaces where I'm trying to slot them. Although, yeah, see, I'm torn. I also don't know if that's going to cause clipping issues later on. We'll hold off for the moment and let those stay outside. No, 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 no. Did not mean to do that. Disregard that, friends. Okay. So given I built an addition, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I take out here and here, we could build spot and storage off of here. So let's do that. Then this will give a little bit more room for building beds and a little bit more space for R&R for weary pals, especially if we're going to be dealing with semi-regular visits from our friend Mr. Anubis. We're going to need the rest space. This is the most elaborate base I've ever built in this game for pals. And I don't think they're going to appreciate it because I'm going to be working them so hard out here. Okay. So, I do want to rebuild that breeding facility, because it will end up driving me nuts the way it currently is. Now, the better beds I don't need the high quality, like the large pal beds are excessive, as I understand it, and largely unnecessary. But I do kind of want to make a decent number of fluffy pal beds so that they get less stressed out. Why do you need cloth for a medicine rack? Okay. So the other thing I can potentially do here is make, oh, that's an idea. Then this back room, this little mini back room I'm about to put in, is gonna be my power plant. And it's just gonna be power banks and other general niceties. Okay. I was also going to go bother Blazimet today. That was the other thing I was going to go do. I knew there was something I was forgetting that I'd been planning on doing. I suppose we can finish building my house, too. This might just be a building stream. I try and figure out how I want stuff set up. So I can't have two pals working at that at once. Good. Well, that'll solve my refined metal problem. have a herd of invading Dumud. Do I want to do anything about that? It's probably fine. Hi, Rayhound. Okay. Walls. I think I want all my back walls to have windows, because that is a really nice view of Yggdrasil. Yeah, sure. You know what? First floor will be all windows. Downstairs up to a second floor right here and here. So I'll probably do what I usually do in my bases, which is make the first floor kind of a tavern welcome area that if I have any friends come and join me for multiplayer at any point, can also, whoops, serve as like temporary bedroom storage for them on the server. The second floor is probably going to end up being my skill fruit library and my PAL condenser for this space. Hey, Blaze Howl, if you even fit in here, do me a favor. Chop down that tree. Okay, so perfect. No. But good enough. Yeah, probably. So what I'll do is I'll put a little balcony off the front, which will give this area a purpose. And then we'll make this be like a little landing. Door right at the top of the stairs? Yeah, that's fine. And then over on this side, we'll do bedroom, office, library-esque. I am burning through my stone. And again, I quite like the view of Yggdrasil, so we'll do windows on the back. And windows on the front overlooking my pale empire. Do another door here. I fell. Door there. Eventually, I'm gonna add... Did I put those? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, did I put those in the wrong place? Place? No. No, I did not. Okay. So... I don't want my rooms to, like my guest rooms to be super small. But I also don't want them to feel overly huge either. So what I'm thinking is if I do 2x2s. Gives everyone some degree of personal space, while still maintaining privacy and my little tavern-y area for communal stuff. So we'll do wall, 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 and wall. And then all I have to do is my roof. And then furnish and decorate eventually. I hate that this is probably going to transition into my main production base. Whereas my starting base is probably going to turn it into my main breeding base. enough building on this base for now, I think. Like, we've got Fort Willow underway. Oh, let's also, you know, I can build out. I say that and then immediately change my mind and start building again. But hear me out. It's because these pillars will look super cool. And voila. Okay. And then maybe to give it a castle look, I'll build some castle walls on top of the thing. But we'll see. Like, stone defensive walls would look kind of cool on top of the building, but they don't quite mesh well with all the other textures. I've tried that before. Let's just open all the internal doors so that the next time I go on a decorating spree, it's easier. Because I'm going to build a little cafe down here. Cafe, bar, and staging area. And then space for 4 friends to have rooms in the house. Whee! Okay. Excuse me, your violence is awfully close to my house. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to stop that. Yeah. Your violence by my property is not appreciated. Oh, hey, look, in our socks. I don't have a Toko yet. We'll free this Arsox. Oh, I don't have cement. I'm also running low on the stone I brought with me, which I find kind of absurd. I have so much wood at this base. What I need to do before I run out of materials with which to do it is I need to build think it's why I need to consider expanding this platform a little more. Because also up here, I would like to build I don't have enough stone or enough cement here. Okay. But I do have enough flame organs. That's good to know. I'm thinking what I do is I build my high power furnaces out here. And I know I said one of the things that I wanted to do was have everything more centrally located at this base. So maybe I don't, maybe I do end up building those inside. It's just, I don't know where the best places for things are just yet. So many souls. Oh, I should maybe build a couple of Anubis statues. Since I'm gonna run out anyway and need to go back to grab more from my other base in the first place, let's just build some stone platforms to put my Anubis statues on. But yeah, building smelters and cooking stations here. Oh, I could probably do that, at least. Get a cooking pot going. Blaze Howl, I didn't realize you were still out. You don't need to be logging. I've got plenty of wood without you doing that. Okay. So I'm gonna need more PAL fluids. And I'm gonna need to grab cloth and a few other knickknacks and bits of bric-a-brac to get everything up to the level I would like it to be. I still might move those inside at some point. I've dawdled and delayed enough. Let's go back to the other base. And get all the cakes my arseox felt like making. I really do need to redesign this place. And hatch Mossanda number 1. Fingers crossed, anyway. Eternal engine, positive thinking, mercy hit Mossanda. Okay. Not even remotely what I thought I was going to get. Do I start disassembling things and rebuilding? Maybe. So I have a really and truly ridiculous amount of space I'm not using inside this base. And as pretty as I think it is with all the trees, it may be a tear it down, build it back, build it better sort of situation. Because so much of this could be better utilized. But I do like the rustic look of all the wooden furniture and things. So I'm probably going to keep most of my stuff being built out of wood. I might do glass floors for some of it, though. What I kind of want to do is move the house to being over here. Because that's quite the view. Then do breeding over here. Put the pale base where my current house is. Gosh, it's going to be such a ridiculous redesign. I'm not even sure it's objectively going to be worth it. Okay, well, while I give some thought to all of that, I'm just going to grab these arrows. And I think it's time to go boss running, boss farming after I clear out some inventory space, because that's a thing. So the other thing I'm considering, and why I keep pausing to think, is that I'm debating how I want to go about building a couple of things. Because, for example, I know that I want to build up this space to be really picturesque and cute and actually, like, nice. But I'm not fully sure how to go about doing that in a productive manner, if that makes sense. And I'm struggling with what that's going to look like. I was going to put something in here. Oh, those. Okay. And over here, and go these and these and these go in here now. Okay, Mosanda the second. Give me something good. That is the exact opposite of giving me something good. I have absolutely no use for a mercy hitting pacifist. I might need to go Mosanda hunting. Because I'm not sure Mosanda breeding is going to work out the way I want it to. Alright. There isn't a boss Mosanda, I don't think. I mean, there's the Mosanda Lux. One, I don't remember where that is, and two, oh, it's over here. And two, I actually want to try and grab another Lunaris. I'm gonna be pinging around for these fights a lot. There's also this whole area up here I haven't explored. You know what? I will go do the Mossanda walks. I just need to remember that I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for normal Mossandas. And chests. Chests are always nice. Chests give me good things. You're not a Mossanda. You're a frog with a stick. Let's see. Why are you being flanked by Catavas? Hey, Menacing. Playtime. Trust me, Mossanda, I'm doing you a favor. Better choice. Okay. Back onto Beacon. Anything fun? I mean, you do have a Foxbarks crit. Christ, which is the first time I've actually seen one. But no, those are all just awful. So, we're gonna see what we can find. As we head over this way. Because there's stuff. Bobotan. Sure, we can squirrel briefly to go fight that. Wumpo, there you are. I would suggest, very strongly, Wumpo, that when I try and put you in a pal sphere, you do it. Because listen, Wumpo, Freya doesn't play. She is far and away my deadliest pal. Stay in the ball, and you don't die. Ow. Wumpo. The fact that I literally had to threaten it with staying in the ball is mildly entertaining, actually. Okay. There's not anything else that way. I want to see what there is to see around meteorite descent. Where? Because I will squirrel for that every goddamn time. Okay, meteorite fragments it is. Right. Do you have harvesting? You do. Perfect. Menacing. Mind that for me. is taking you significantly longer than I thought it would. Okay. So I could go make the meteorite launcher. That does really decent damage. And it would be fun to hurl meteorites at things. We're doing a quick sweep for Lith Monk effigies. Yep, there's one up here. Okay. What? Did they move Jormuntide? Oh, that's one of those ferocious, like, rampaging thingamadoos. Okay. You need to die. Oh, also, I need to mark this as a place where I can get rampagey friends. Oh gosh. Don't upset the Jormuntide. Don't upset the Jormuntide. Don't upset the Jormuntide. It's a shame I can't catch them, because I do actually need a Ragnahawk. But, gimme. Giant Palsoul? I wasn't aware there were giant Palsouls. Cool. I don't have the right spheres to try and capture that Jormuntide, because it is level 45. I feel like I need legendary spheres for that, and I don't have them. Like, bare minimum, I should be using purple rarity spheres to try and catch a Jormuntide, and I don't have that, so we're gonna let that sit for now. Legendary spheres. Electric Ferni. Metal defensive walls. I need the production assembly line 2s. Like, I know all the things I need. I just don't want to have to need them. Meteor launcher. Double jump boot, skilled chest, medium pouch. I've unlocked already. Requires predator course. I have those now. I need more of them. But what I'm wondering is if when they say they add pouches, they mean they're adding like an extra row down here, or if that's how I get these. And I'm not sure. Because large pouches are a thing. So I'm giant pouch, triple jump boots. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I get those. I want a plasma cannon so badly. I also really badly want a beam sword. I just want to be running around as a Jedi. But we're not quite at the point of being able to just spend points willy-nilly right now. An assault rifle would be cool, though. It's a thought. I want Meowmere. Something fierce. I want Meowmere. It's not as good as my current sword. But I think it'd be fun. Okay. My Palpedia doesn't have a ton of missing entries at this point. Nubis, Grisbolt, Eileen, Valorous. Oh, I was right. These were new additions. Okay. Normantide, we're gonna let you live your best life over there. I think. We're just gonna leave you be. So I think the old base I really liked might have been here? somewhere in this general area, but I'm feeling like here was probably correct. Backed up against that mountain, maybe? But we're obviously doing different bases. I do just always build my starting base there just because it's convenient. But, okay. I doubt there's going to be anything special in that little bit of water. So we are going to head north. On Beacon. We're going to keep our eyes peeled for other irate pals. Because now that I've got predator cores, and I've seen what the predator cores... ooh, hello, Mossanda. In my defense, I did say I'd squirrel for Mossandas. You're worse than my other Mossanda. Scale fruit trees. Okay. Oh! Dinah and a mite. I like it. Okay. Let's go catch some things first. Let's start with that flambell. Let's start with that flambell. And let's come over and grab this Wixen as well. Rude. Mine foreman and logging foreman. Not great on a Mossanda, but better than some of the other things I've seen. That's just an Arsox. Listen to me, Arsox. This is not a fight you're gonna win. Like I said. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually intend to kill all the flambells. I just wanted to weaken them a little. Oops. Ooh, more Mossandas. Bullying Mossandas is tremendous fun. Whoops. Beacon, come here. Good news, Fox Sparks. I don't need to hurt you. Okay, so our socks are apparently protective of rubies. Jesus, why are fucking Arsox so aggressive? I've not done a damn thing to you. Leave me alone. Beacon, can you come kill this Arsox as part of your genocide on their species, too? Jesus! What is with the Arsox population in this place? Ugh. Like, seriously. Okay. So let's get up high before any other Arsox spawn in. Because fucking Territorial as fuck Arsox are just way too protective of this place for no adequately explored reason. Like, Jesus fucking fuck. Like... What arena is that? Oh, it's Verdash. Crap, did I just kill two of them? Come on, I'm literally trying to give you a good life in a hive producing honey. Like, what is so wrong with that? Okay, well. My offer of friendship was summarily rejected. Dungeon entrance? Dungeon entrance! Woo! No, I wanted that B-guard. I wanted that Elizabeth too! Ah. I mean, good job, Beacon, but still. Training manual. I can get rid of the basic arrows for the training manual. That's not a bad or in any way disadvantageous trade. Okay, now we're going to mark this dungeon. And then we're going to go in, because why not? What level? 29. Nice. Okay. crescent moon. Nice. Fellbat. Oh crap. Didn't actually intend to kill you. Sorry, Fellbat. Again, sorry, Catress. Killing wasn't the intention. I have tremendous respect for your species. Stupid Girahim looking. There we go. Oh. Why has nothing been alerting me my armor's broken? Oh. It has been. Okay, good to know. Alright. What's over here, I wonder? Now, Fellbat, we're gonna be friends. This is my befriend the dungeon run. Okay. There we go. Musket schematic, Catress hair, arrows. mean, objectively, a musket schematic isn't going to do me any good. But in all fairness, it's also not going to do me any better than this life pendant I can't use. Alright. What else am I gonna do after I finish up in here? I mean, obviously, go back, loot the bases. Maybe I just let my armor stay damaged until I'm actually ready to upgrade to the refined. Because honestly, I've been overdue for an upgrade. And who knows, I may find better schematics that I like more. And that do more objectively for me. Is this the way I came? I feel like this is the way I came from. Nope, this is the boss. And the boss is what? A Masanda! That's hilarious. Okay. Listen, Bella. We're not killing the Masanda. We're befriending the Masanda. This is the Dungeon of Friendship. Nope, Dungeon of Friendship. Dungeon of Friendship. Bella, Dungeon of Friendship. Okay. Now to clear out everything in the inventory that doesn't serve a purpose right now. These mushrooms can go in here because I'm out of food, apparently. So can these. In fact, I'm going to use them on my two hungriest people, which are me and my Blaze Howl. And then what else don't I need? What else don't I need? Honestly, I'm not ever gonna use the recovery meds. I could be bleeding out on the floor and forget they exist. Okay. That should give me enough inventory space to grab whatever's fun from up here. Okay. So the slab fragments are the ones that get me the level 30 raid fight. Okay. I can get behind that. I actually might have enough to be able to do that again. See if, no offense, I can get a better Bella Noir, or a male Bella Noir would also be great, because then I'd have a breeding pair and could try and actually start breeding for skills on those. That'd be great. Oh god. No, no, no. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Ah! Listen, bee guard. Nice life in a hive, producing honey. Thank you. Ferocious, brave bee guard. I mean, you couldn't have been that brave. You refused to explode. Okay. Let's go north briefly. I should really pull up a map of where all the ferocious what's-a-doozits are. And start mapping or pointing out all the ferocious what's-a-doozits on my map. Because the ferocious what's-a-doozits are things I actually need to be farming at this point. Here's just a Sparket or a Jolt Hog. Okay. Genetic Research Lab is... See, I don't know which one is which boss. I know that's Marcus and Phalaris. One of these is Axel and Ozark, and one of them is... the Shadow Beak. And I don't know which is which. Okay. So we gotta go back to this base. Everybody's enjoying sleepy times. Let me grab half the current supply of berries. Don't have an open inventory space. Let me go drop off some things. Oh, or read the Sanctioned Technology Manual. Giving myself back some techie stuff. And then let me put some stuff away. Okay, honestly, what am I doing? Build better chests, Willow. Like, seriously, why are you being so stubborn about this? You should have refined ingots right out here. Not enough. Okay. But at the very least, like, let's upgrade to... What the... Tokotokos! Blaze Howl, you and I are Tokotoko hunting. Don't let them anywhere near our base. Just put this honey here. We're going to take half on the berries. And then we're going to put the berries in here. Okay. While those are building, we're going to go into these and take out everything we already have in our inventory and start moving things over, because honestly, this is getting a little ridiculous. Okay. So let's put precious items and elemental stuff in this chest. Then this chest is going to be those sorts of materials, and this chest is going to be farming and miscellaneous. Farming and medicine, maybe? Valuables. And elementals, I think, are fair. In the same place. And this gets monster parts and okay, you know what? This gets production materials. then this gets food items and monster parts. Food items, monster parts, and alcohol fibers, and cloths part of that category, I guess. Where is all the weight coming? Oh, it's the 1700 stone. Flowers, I think, will go into that category because they're used for medicine. Okay. Stone, wood, metal. Nails. Valuables. Okay, in. That gets me back under. Then this chest gets these, and these, and these, and these. Oh, I like this system so much better. It's so much less guesswork. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do schematics in here. And to leave it at that. So we're going to take the schematics out of here and put the schematics into here. And then I like this. I know where things go now. And then that's where my training scrolls go. And then I just need to create okay. Then wall shelves are where the skill fruit go. No, I hate that. Schematics in here. Skill fruits in here, maybe? Skill fruits in here. So much better. Okay. Now that's done. I can grab these cakes. And we can continue playing Which Masanda Will It Be? All the Masandas hatch in here. God, there's no such thing as a good Masanda. I swear. Okay, let me, while they're doing their thing, take a look at my Masandas. And my Petalias. Petalias, rather. Okay, so Masandas. Motivational leader. Mine foreman, logging foreman. Workaholic, Mercy Hit, Veil of Darkness, Botanical Barrier. I don't hate it. I mean, Talia's Ferocious Workaholic, Philanthropist, Ferocious Workaholic, Musclehead, Ferocious Workaholic. So I have a Ferocious Workaholic combo in Petalia's. Is there a way to breed? Is this the one I've been using that I like? Yes. Child needs to be a Sanda. Okay. Italia. this thing? With a Jetcher gun, that doesn't help me. With a Palladis, that doesn't help me. No, you really aren't. Okay. Just keep at it. It'll be fine. We'll get there. You just have to be patient, Willow. It's fine. In the meanwhile, you could go breed. An Incineram and a Serpent at your other base. Alright, let's run over to the other base. Grab what I need to make more refined metal. I'm sure I'm gonna need the workbench for the next tier up in armor, right? Yeah. Okay, but this is a valid excuse to work on creating stuff at my other base. So if I am building a production assembly line 2, what do I need? Refined circuits and refined ingots, which I'm gonna need from a production assembly 1. What do I need for that? Prod as 1 is 100 ingots. $50 wood, 20 nails, 10 cement. Okay. So let's grab some things for setting stuff up at the other base. So I'm gonna need what I've got there. Nails I need. So we'll take those. Cement I'm gonna need. Okay, so that gets me my production line. I am still going to need electric organs, to create a power generator. Okay. That should get me started up at base 2. Please no one go upset Anubis. I might actually go fight Anubis just to get Anubis out of the way and taken care of. Before Anubis decides that they want to come pay me a visit. Yeah, we don't need social call Anubis right now. So, Freya, I know you're technically a poor matchup for Anubis, but we need to keep Anubis away from the base. Oh, and also, we need to keep Anubis away from me. Because my armor is still broken. I haven't repaired it at all. Oh, you're hurt. Wixen! Come say hi to Anubis. He's your old friend. You love Anubis. And Anubis loves you. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Guys, guys, leave Anubis alone. It's not raid boss Anubis time. Good. Let him leave the base. Let him leave the base. Leave him alone. This feels familiar. Hi, Anubis. Earth Emperor Burly Body Anubis. Cool. I'm not mad at that. How are we doing on souls? You two, how you doing? Not bad, honestly. So, I'm considering rebuilding all the PAL beds downstairs. And letting downstairs be sleepy, happy playtimes. And upstairs be work. But then that also undermines the efforts up here with getting... Have the... Oh, there they are. I was about to say, they just respawned. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. So very, very beautiful. Okay. My diggy boys are making good calls. Okay. So because I'm going to be putting the power generation up here, I think this would make sense to be my workroom. So let's build a basic. Production assembly line right here. And I think I should have enough left over for a power generator. Okay, so I know I just built this. I'm instantly unbuilding it to rebuild it over here instead. So that it's not in the way of whatever my powering pet is for getting up to there. And here's the thing. So PAL spheres, by and large, will get taken care of by my Vixies once I've got my Vixie set up and going. So, $1 million question on this. Find metal armor. Leather, high quality cloth. So I need to get Sybil X out and in the farm. But then, honestly, I'm pretty golden on materials required to actually build my refined metal gear. Solid. Love that. Am I already using a Giga Shield? I don't know. But I'm going to need to start working on carbon fiber and circuit boards. And high quality PAL oil for polymers. So that means I need to get out a Dumont and a Sybil X. Which will put me at 13 PALs in the base. Okay. So. Oh, hello, wandering merchant. You know, I'm doing okay right now. So I'd like to spend all my money on handgun ammo. Thank you. Okay. So, couple things. Let's start by getting out the things I know we need to get out. So, we need to do mod. Whatever my best one for base is, it's gonna be you, probably. And we'll disable everything that's not being in the fence. And then same thing with Sybil X, once I find her. You also only get to be doing one specific thing. But Anubis, you can also come out and hang out. Because you'll be good for lots of things. Okay. So, setting fixed assignments. Ranch, ranch. This ranch, you. That's all you four are doing. Power generator is univolt. For now. I don't have the circuit boards or the carbon fiber or the polymer necessary to go straight to electric furnace. And I need more stone, more cement, and flame organs for the improved furnace. So we're gonna take a real quick little trip down to this chest to drop off all of that. So I need, what did I say I needed? Stone, cement, flame organs. Stone, cement, flame organs. Stone, cement, flame organs. Stone, cement, flame organs. Stone, cement, flame organs, stone, cement, flame organs. Stone, cement, flame organs. Stone. Cement. And flame organs. So I need to make a bunch of refined ingots. Let's just make 362. Okay. So, we're making this the living fun space. No, we're making upstairs the production space. That's still, I'm not sure I like that. Like, I like the assembly lines all being up here. Because if I put one set on this side, one set on the other side, that, excuse you. Oh, it's 97%. Yeah, we're working on getting better beds and things for you guys. Good job, Anubis. Appreciate your work. Okay. I think while we've got stuff building and getting smelted here, I'm gonna drop off the rest of the fiber and the rest of these ingots here. I've got some things I can actually destroy in my inventory. Don't need you. Don't need you. Shield am I using at the moment? Oh, I'm still using a mega shield. Jesus fucking Christ. I should really be upgrading and improving. Well, I'm going to, though. Like, okay, I've got the materials, honestly, to just go straight into the Giga Shield. Can I, technology-wise... So that's production assembly line 2. So I think what the focus shifts to is that I can have a hyper shield relatively quickly. I do also need a Jormuntide. Where would one go to get a Jormuntide other than fighting the boss Jormuntide? Alternatively, can I easily breed a Jormuntide? Jormuntide. Anubis and Suzaku. Anubis and Shadowbeak. Incineram Noct. And Suzaku. A Piran Noct and a Mossanda Lux. Gets me a Jormuntide. How? But that's fine, because I do have both of those things. And 2 open spaces on the thing. So, Pure and Noct, and I've already forgotten, Mustang Deluxe. Kieran, Noct. I know I have you. I only have females. Okay, thank goodness I have a male Mustang Deluxe. Alright. Now you two don't get to do whatever you want. You two are going here. I did not bring a cake with me. Back to the other base for the cake. So the reason I'm focusing on getting a Jormuntide is I'm about to be in a position where I'm going to benefit from having them. Oh. And we'll put half the cake to instantly be able to do another Mosanda. Workaholic, positive thinker, earthquake resistant, mercy hit Mosanda. God, breeding mercy hit out is not easy. Okay, well, time to go get a Jormuntide. Although I really do not understand how the combination of the two of you gets me a Jormuntide. But enjoy one another's company. Breed me a nice Jormuntide. Okay, well, they do their thing. I am going to need to build a normal stone quarry here, I suspect. I burn through stone on stuff. How are you doing over here, Suzaku? Not bad. Keep going. Okay. We're due to explore some more. So let's actually hop on you and head south? Yeah, let's go south. I do also genuinely need to go ferocious pal hunting. But let's first go see what there is to save over here. That's where it was. That was my old base location. Right there. Are you guys attacking Cremis? You killed Cremis. Why? They're the least harmful pal in the world. They're soft and fluffy and literally nothing else. There was a boss Jormuntide over... Now I'm confused. Why are there two boss Jormuntides? Look, like I said, I liked this as a base. How do I lockpick from the back of this bird? Someone explain that to me. Yeah, I built here because I thought it was pretty, but I was constantly under attack. Like, I straight up turned off base raids because I couldn't ever get my base to stop being raided. Go get that fast travel point. And then I want to go and poke at the Jormuntide. I know. I can hear you saying, Willow, you literally just said, when you ran across the last Jormuntide boss spawn point, that fighting Jormuntide was a bad idea. Well, that was then and this is now. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Okay. Pal Rescue! Adventures! Okay, let's go see about that Jormuntide. It's been a while since I've happened across a Lucky. I'm kind of sad about that. Alright, progress, slow but steady, continues to be made. Stop calling in reinforcements. This is why I love this Jormuntide fight. Like, the fact that you can... Oh, I was going to try and catch it. But the fact that you can kind of just kite it around that tree. Is loads of fun, in my opinion. Okay. Let's keep going. South Waffles. Oh, wait. Pick that up first. Then South Waffles. I don't remember what boss this is. It might be... Is it Wyvern? Or Quivern, rather? No, it's Relaxosaurus Lux, of all things. Okay, well... Easy fight to win with Menacing on the team. Or it would be if Menacing would get out of my way. There. No! Don't kill it. I want to catch it. Okay. Where to next? Like, I do want to go fight, Lazima, because I think that'd be a good gauge to see how my gear's holding up in terms of being able to go and poke at things like the Jetrigan and the Frostallion, who are both pals I really want to get my hands on. So maybe let's go see how things are holding up back at base. Well, back at business base. Where even though I completely forgot to switch to the good spheres, I should be able to acquire a very, very important sphere. Or egg, rather. In the form of a huge dragon egg. Oh, look at sleepy Suzaku. I'm not neglecting my Anubis. Yes, the beds are small, but that is not the same thing as being deliberately neglectful. Not gonna lie, that is not the pal I thought would get mad at me first. At this base. By any stretch of the imagination, that is not the pal I thought would be the first one to get pissed. That and that can go away, which will then let me come over here and grab this. How goes Soul? Why is Van Worm asleep in the bath? I'm definitely overdue to go back to my other base. Real fast, let's just... What am I still missing? Leather and probably high quality cloth. So I've got enough of that. It's the leather I need. So I gotta go back to my other base to grab leather, which is fine because it'll let me put away all the other stuff. I should build a balcony off that second floor so that I can real quick shoot down to this. And you know what? While I'm here, let's pop up to here and have, nope, that's weapons. I keep doing that. Someone just go make me a bunch of cloth, please. Okay. First, I know what's going to be in that high-quality dragon egg, or at least I should. So what's in the dark egg? A Catris. Presumably an alpha Catris, given what the size on the egg was. And there's my first Jormuntide. Waterproof heated body. Not great, but it's a Jormuntide. Why is there a chicken? Why is there polymer in there? Where did that come from? was something else I needed that I came back here for. What was it? Leather. That's enough cloth to at least get me started on proper beds at the other base. And inventory full again. Wood. It's everywhere. And it's so freaking inconvenient. Okay. So we're going to split that stack, put that there. Have you instantly create me another Mossando. That's inevitably going to be a disappointment. You know what? I'm not necessarily mad at that Mossando, actually. And we'll consider the Y back at the other base, but that Mossando might not actually be a total disappointment. Because the thing is that can I just build a egg incubator here? Do I have the materials for that? I do. It's gonna use some of my cloth, but that's okay. Okay, that's another Jormuntide. Now Jormuntide, are they just watering? I feel like they are. They're just watering for. Which actually means I can put away this Azure Robe, which has done wonderful work, make no mistake, but put out a Jormuntide instead. Because anything it could do, my Jormuntide can do better. That said, for very similar reasons, Jormuntide Ignis. How do I get you? A Jormuntide, the Blaze Howl. Well, isn't that convenient? That I happen to have a very strong, very breedable Blaze Howl and a male Jormuntide. So that's going to be the next thing I breed. So I can actually take those two out of there because I do also have a breeding set of Jormuntides. So You and you can get out of there. And that Jormuntide gives me the ability to then... Oh, let's start building before I waste a bunch of materials. It's 10 fabric per fluffy pal bed? That's so much! So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll build smaller pal beds under the stairs. I'll build the couple of large ones I need to actually be able to upgrade my base level. And I'll let those stay, and I'll let them all fight over who gets the nice bed. Okay, no, 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 no. No. The pal that needs to be assigned to this is Suzaku. Okay. Refined metal armor. Just the one set, that's all. Ice organs? Oh, my farming mod. Yeah. So I don't remember where I left off with raising my Blaze Howl's skills. But we're gonna go take a trip over to my Anubis statues. And one, we're gonna raise my capture power, because that's always helpful. And then, where are we at on you? Okay, you get to live your best life. You get to be absurdly strong in what I throw at absolutely everything. How goes production up here? Is anybody working? Oh, it's finished. Nice. Okay. Helmet time. And then we swap gears over to the materials that we need for the production line 2. Which are I don't know and what. How do I not have any reasonable writing implement within arm's reach? Presumably because my cat is the explanation I'm going with. Because my fluffy little troublemaker, who's actually being really, really good today and laying in her cat bed and not trying to get on top of everything, likes to knock things on the floor. I don't even see anything that vaguely resembles a pen or a marker on the floor anywhere either. It's fine. So we're gonna equip you and you. $250 versus 500, and defense 70 versus 150. Yeah, that's a sizable upgrade. Oh, you know, I should have looked to see if I had schematics for any better version of either of those things first. I'm going to go back to my other base and be really frustrated, aren't I? Please let there not be anything there that would have been an improvement. I would cry. I would honestly be very upset. Okay. SMG, crossbow, handgun, metal armor, heat resistant, refined metal armor, schematic 1. And regular refined metal armor, schematic 2. I should really move these over to the other base, huh? That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not upset or angry or emotional. I'm fine. Willow's fine, guys. Nothing's wrong. Everything's just fine. Okay. That said, let's just make all of the cloth. Because I need it for those super nice plush fancy beds. It'll make everyone sleeping under the stairs feel really, really good about themselves. Raid? I don't think so. Good job, Blaze Owl. Well done. Good job. Excellent murder. Unreachable by pals. Since when? Okay. Back to the other base. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, there might have been another day and night where I wasn't paying attention. So I think the other thing on the to-do list after I build these pal beds I love the ridiculous amount of money that those mouse generate. Oh, that's great. Okay. I should also at least consider upping the stats on my other heavy hitters. Like, at this point, I think it's safe to say that both Catrice and Bella Noir have earned some extra stats. So let's get both of you through all of your basics. And it's 3 for each? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. And that ticks Catrice's damage, defense, and work speed up. Bella, your turn. I just want to see where you start versus where you end. So, 751 on your attack. So from 751 to 886. Yeah. Progress. From 3,378 to over 4K. Defense from 591 to 697. And work speed, though not necessarily actually relevant for you. So you're not really a base pal, but look at you guys. So you're now definitely my heavy-hitting trio. So, I think it's time to go bully Anubis again. While every material known to man manifests itself on my doorstep. I'd be careful if I were you, Anubis. I've made your sworn enemy, Catrus, even stronger. In fact... Catrus may not be as strong as my Blaze Howl, but she is a tanky thing. Come on, come be my friend. Listen, Anubis. I am trying to help you here, friend. There we go. Now, was that so hard, Anubis? I mean, really. It does keep my base safe, going and fighting Anubis every day. I really should build a barrier across this particular wall to keep Anubis out. At least at the moment, it's not actually hurting anything that Anubis can somewhat get over here. Up all the coal. I do actually really love this base. Let's go see what the requirements on the super advanced version of this armor are. So I'm not actually against making it. 210. Oh, yeah, an extra 60 and an extra 200 health. That would be nice. Also, what the hell do these do? Only one way to find out, I guess. swear there's supposed to be some sort of power bank thing. Am I making that up? I don't think I am. Sniper Module 2. Giant feed bag. Electric furnace. Electric workbench. Sulfur mine. Find a metal chest, refrigerator, double jump boots. Accumulators, that's what they're called. I'm just gonna build a bank of those behind this. Small pouch. Okay. Where did the small pouch go? So small pouch goes into key items, and it did just expand down here. It's not... How do I get extra accessories? Palworld, how to unlock accessory slots. To unlock additional accessory slots, you need to purchase special items called Mysterious Accessory Box and a box of mysterious accessories from the metal merchant using currency called dog coins. First box is 100, the second one's 1,000. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was then. So those aren't just like random, hey, you know, you'll get a random accessory or, okay. So I do need to make sure I'm saving dog coins. Got it. Understood. So also, while I'm thinking about it, what do I need for the production assembly line 2? I need circuit boards. That's all I'm missing is 10 circuit boards? Can I just make 10 circuit boards? No. I need pure quartz and I need polymer. I don't know where I get quartz. But polymer I can make a bunch of. I get quartz? I really don't remember. Beyond the fact that I technically used my third base. No, I didn't. We'll figure it out. Down because of bad working conditions. Your working conditions are great. You guys have a beautiful base with all of the materials and resources you could ever want. I am going to build like a small army of hot springs in here. So that more of them can be on break at once, but like, friends, you have 27 beds for 14 of you. You're so exhausted. Oh, I should check. Is my other Anubis male? Are you male? You are! So I have a breeding pair of Anubi. Perfect. I have a breeding pair of Jormuntides. I have a breeding pair of Anubi. I can breed a Jormuntide Ignis with literally my Jormuntide and Freya. I was right. The last Catrus I hatched was an alpha. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good, even though I don't have my new shield yet. I'm feeling pretty freaking good. So what I'm leaning towards is I'm thinking I don't have anywhere to put polymorph here yet. I'm thinking that we're just gonna go on a little adventure and see. And when I say adventure, let's go poke a Plasmate. I think we could probably take them at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them, which objectively means I need to start moving over to breeding Vixies so that I've got an endless Vixie supply. Which does technically mean I need to breed a decent Malchrist first. Beacon. Let's go try and figure out how to get to Plasmut. Oh, wait. Wait. Are these things crystal? I don't think so, right? That's just, or, nope, okay. It was worth checking. Okay. Is that one of those really cool fire chests? Sweet. Open the chest. So what I remember was I always felt like I was missing it every time I went past it. I remember it feeling very blink and you miss it to me. Okay. We keep going. Okay. Hello, Mount Obsidian. It's been a while since I've come to you. Which is a shame, because this is one of the best places to come egg hunting. also let's cull the weak and the unnecessary from my inventory. Don't need silver keys. I can lockpick. Objectively, don't need the metal pickaxe anymore. I've got mining pals with me. Not ever going to use that incendiary grenade. Might actually be getting pretty close to having 100 dog coins. Okay. Trying to look for something familiar. Oh, whoops. I killed it. I wasn't actually trying to kill it, which is the funny thing. Like, the murder just kind of happened. Is this it? It feels like it could be the lead to something. Okay. That's still not it. Okay, Blazimet, how do I get to you? Additionally, who's actually the boss of that tower? Because if it's Axel and Orzurk, I can probably take them. Oh, that looks familiar. Yep, okay. I know where I am again. Okay, that's me remembering the way to Astagon, who we can probably also take, but right now we're marking this cave, which is level 40, and I will get lost in. So rather than that, let's come up, come down, mark here, which is the entrance to fighting the boss. And then let's go fight Astagon, which is Fire Dragon? Question mark? Normal scorching egg. Hello, Astagon, Dark Dragon. Meaning it's weak to fire? That's unfortunate for you, Astagon. You are not who I came out here intending to fight, Astagon. You're just who I'm happening to fight. Ow. You hurt. And I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Catch us. Catch us. Catch us. I'm on fire. Beacon, do literally anything, please. This might be a don't even try and fight Astagon or catch Astagon sort of situation. This might just be a kill Astagon. Ow. 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 Okay, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Astigon, you just became a prime target. Because you dropped the thing I can't figure out how to get. And palmetal ingots. Is this quartz? Hey, this might be quartz. Nope, that's silver. So Astigon, super useful boss fight. Gives me palmetal ingots, gives me quartz, gives me emeralds, apparently. And has a boss chest. Okay. Next step is back to base to hatch these eggs. Then we've got to run around again, try and figure out where one goes to acquire quartz. Because I need quartz for circuitry. I need circuitry to make my next production and assembly line. My mog! Oh god. Really stupid question, given you're dead. Yeah. Alright, so we can always come back here. We are going to go see what's at that tower. That's, although I feel like that's Shadowbeak. Random megaspheres are spawning on my base. You know what might actually be helpful? Sort. And an alpha reptiro. With hooligan and sickly, of all things. Oh, there's a visitor coming to the base. That's nice. Okay. Research lab. Essence condenser. Build that, please, Wixen. Or Catris, rather. Wait. Ladders are technology, aren't they? And like fairly low level tech too. Okay. Musclehead, Workaholic Lamball. Okay. So I've already condensed my Lamballs as much as can be condensed. Malcrests, I don't have a good one. How does one breed a Malcrest? Malcrest. Mal and Pangolin. And that's it. I don't have any particularly good pangolins, as I recall. I have a lot of them, but I don't think I have any good ones. I have a Mastery of Fasting Pangolin and a Vanguard Pangolin, and they are a breeding pair. Okay. So I might be able to get a Vanguard Mastery of Fasting Pangolin, which I could then breed with a Mao to get Malcrests. That have some really ideal skills and passives that could then, one, become additional soul generators in future, but also let me sell you some stuff. Why do I always hit buy before I hit sell? Sure, let me just buy more handgun ammo. Thank you. And we're going to sell you this emerald. And we're going to sell you these precious entrails and these precious dragon stones. And then be rolling in money again. You wouldn't happen to sell quartz, would you? Of course not. That would be helpful. Okay. So now we have to go back to the other base. Is that going to break? Does that feel? Okay. I do need to bring a lamb ball out on base for a little while to produce some more wool because we're running low on that. So my 2-star lamb ball is going to come out. We're going to assign them to the ranch. So that we can get fabric, so that we can finish upgrading beds. You know what? Well, I'm thinking about it, actually. Okay. So the one thing we don't have is crystal. And we need crystal for circuit boards. We need circuit boards to make the next thing. Build a refined metal chest. I can do that too. I need nails. What's happening? Meteorite descent. Okay, that can wait until I start making nails. Don't we have 31 regular ingots? Okay, well, then make 62 nails. Listen, Xenovator. I was genuinely going to try and save them. Oh well. Menacing. Clean that up, please. No, no, no. Menacing. Leave the dig toys alone. And now we wait patiently, which is a thing I struggle with, but Menacing will dig up the necessities. And while Menacing does that, I suppose I can use my second monitor to look up a Palworld vicious pal locations. Predator pals. I think that might be my next step, is going predator pal hunting. There aren't any in the desert? That's kind of surprising, honestly. Thank you, Menacing. Let's go see if our friend Anubis has respawned. Or if... Nope, no new Anubis. That's fine. Oh. Yes, come over here. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're doing this. Listen, Anubis. You walked close to my house. So now my pals are going to ruin your day. Raid practice. That one? That one. Well. Can't say my base doesn't defend itself. They are now all ridiculously hungry. Lamball, I told you, you have an assignment. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Why can't you reach? unreachable by pals. Why? Why are you saying you're unreachable by my pals? Okay. We'll rebuild them. Why is this considered unreachable now? I don't understand. what in my inventory can I just not have? So my entire second floor falls apart if I try and rebuild the lower level. Okay, so I think the approach here is going to be try and figure out what the fuck went wrong. Over at the other site. But I think the way to do that, and to ensure it doesn't get messed up by future Anubis shenaniganery, is gonna be to build I'm going to call the breed hatchery. Checking out the work in progress over here, Jormantide. There's how many on the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I need to go 6 back over here too. I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now comes the fun part where I take apart all the stuff that's over there already. So we're building. An obscenely large space for farming and for breeding. Given that a non-insignificant portion of my base got damaged the last time that Anubis decided he wanted to come say hi, let's say. I want to rebuild my breeding facility. Make it nicer. Get rid of that, please. Thank you. And then I guess I'll just rebuild that back area into a dedicated spa. know why I can't build a floor there. I'm quite perplexed.
Whoops.
Ugh. Okay. This is such a waste of materials. Especially because I don't even intend this camp to be my primary breeding facility. Like, that's not the goal of this place. The goal of this place is to build my sweatshop somewhere it won't immediately be noticed. Okay. Now up here is where I build the breeding facilities. Okay. So now I've got breeding facilities up here. I can put more little cultivating stations down there. I can add additional factory stuff over here if I need to, I guess. So I'll keep that actually clear for now. Oh, whoops. storage. Let's build a metal chest right here for collecting all of the stuff you guys create. And then let's enclose this upper area. Oh! You know, it's entirely possible I could make that my expedition space, maybe. I really don't know how much space I need for that. Okay. We'll build more later. But let's put the incubators right at the top of the stairs. Okay. Base upgrade. Yes. Build production assembly line 2. I'm working on that. Or trying to, at any rate. I need a level foundation to build this on. We're gonna go here, here, here. here, 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 then there, there, then there. Come on. God, this thing's a menace to build. I don't even know why I need it. Beyond the fact that the game thinks I should have one. still don't quite understand what one does with these. Okay. So, I built 3 ranches? I thought I only built 2. Oh, is one still up here? Okay. So, you get my mouse, and you get these 3. Now all officially assigned. It's 5:01 at night already. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Nobody's assigned to the breeding farm at the moment. That's the way it should be. No one's doing research. Okay. So, objectively, I think the next logical thing to do would be to install a bunch of hot springs. Because my pals are getting super stressed out. Also, more fluffy beds. So that I can start breaking down the less good ones that are upstairs. So, let's make 10 more basic cloth. After that's done, then why can't you reach the... Okay. Let's make some more nails. Then we can make a few more of the fluffy pal beds. And once those are made, I can start taking apart some of these ones. Oh, and then I need to figure out what I need to make cement. Because I need cement for... I need pal fluids, lots of them. So I am gonna get my friendly neighborhood wandering merchant out of my thing. Coming. Excuse you, merchant! Stop trying to do things. Okay, you can go back in the box. It is so convenient being able to just pull out a wandering merchant. Well, fingers crossed your expedition goes well, Lift Monks. Okay. Oh, I'm also out of stone. That's also kind of a problem, is that I don't have stone production here. I'm also not sure I want it here. Okay. I do need to go get a bunch, though. We're going to go back down to this base. Then we're going to kill Anubis. Oh dear. It's okay, it's okay. That's why we have, whoops, wrong chest. That's why we have this chest. I have to say, please tell me that's my Anubis and not boss Anubis. Okay. So, first thing first. Let's build. One high quality hot spring. And, okay, so it is a spread them out situation. Okay, okay. So what we're gonna do then is we are going to do one, and then we'll do two over here once I have more cement. That's still off center. Okay. Let's go actually get the cement I need, and then we'll figure out how to center those properly. That's so much stone, no wonder. Okay, oh, but also I don't need 160 cement. really don't understand why all of my pals are suddenly super averse to being in back there. Alright, we'll go after Anubis, and then we will try and alpha pal hunt a little bit. Why can none of you come past this door? I'm genuinely confused. It all stemmed from the last Anubis attack. That much I know. Meteorite ammo. I still need the medium pouch. Now, see, they can move out of the room just fine. They just can't go into it for some godforsaken reason. That has something to do with Anubis. Ferocious flying pals. Oh, for fuck's sake! Leave my base alone. Ah, fuck. don't know what to make of this. There doesn't seem to be anything still attacking the base. Something's fighting over here. No, it's just the mining. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you guys. We're just under attack forever, I think. Oh, wait. There's a beacon. This way? Okay, business as usual. I don't understand what's going on back here. Did I ever even unlock repair kits? I feel like I didn't. Wall torches are probably a thing I should have. Who knows? Maybe if I build repair kits and I tell my crew, or I use a repair kit on that, it'll repair everything in the base, and then we'll be good again. Maybe. I don't know. I'm real confused. Repair kits. They're not difficult. Let's make like 50. That's probably overkill. Is there like floor that got broken back here? I don't know. I'm genuinely confused. Okay, we're just gonna assume we're good. We're gonna head back to the other base long enough to grab a couple things. And then we're gonna go ferocious, crazed, predator, whatever they're called, hell hunting. Even though we can't catch them, because I need the items that I get from them. There's cake here. So we're gonna grab the spheres and the ammo. And we're gonna grab the spheres and the ammo. And then we're gonna store shit. And then, why the hell is half my, oh wait, no, that's just the berry plantation. That's always been inaccessible to them. Dear visitor, I don't really need you to visit. Okay. Let you do your thing. Come do my thing. Workaholic Mercy Hit. I really don't love Mercy Hit as an ability. Okay. Hanking. Oh, whoops. That was dumb. Take 62 more, please. $22 cakes. Okay. Okay, well, we'll contemplate that later. In the meanwhile, according to my map, there should be a ferocious pal somewhere in this general vicinity. And there should be a ferocious pal somewhere in... Let's see. This general vicinity. So let's go see if we can find those first. I'm here, since, you know, I'm in the neighborhood anyway. general vicinity for there being an enraged something or other. Are they down here? No. Beacon, come here, please. I might need a better map for this, too. So the new map I have doesn't even show where we are as a location for Predator Pal. It says the nearest one to where I am is... Let's see. Here. Randomly on the other side of a bridge. And that there's also allegedly one here. So that one's at least correct, in theory. And there's one here. But I'm gonna remove the marker that I've got here because I just don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. Okay. So let's... There isn't one there either. I think the one map I was looking at was showing things that either are outdated or just wrong. So let's make back for a teleporter. Okay, let's try here first. So there's a couple places this could be indicating. I would love if there was actually just a like really difficult fight up at the top of this thing. There isn't. Which would imply it'd be down here somewhere. But again, I'm not seeing anything. Be on some free Pal Alliance assholes picking on a jolting for no reason. Okay. Let's just swoop around this little island and see if we can spot anything. Because guides also say they don't exactly show up all the time. Which is a problem when you're exclusively trying to get your hands on predator cores. Okay. We've strayed at this point. I would argue it's probably a more than fair distance from the original mark. I don't see anything that would identify a creature as being a predator. Other than, you know, me. Okay, well, that's a bust. Next. Allegedly, there's one over this way by the Brown Cherry. Nope, that's just my marker for getting to Brown Cherry. But also, it is marked. What if this one's also not marking the right things? This is ridiculous. Even my best efforts to actually find them are being thwarted. We're gonna go kill the prawn cherry aqua to feel better. Well, that's nice. Okay, let's get out of here. And I guess try again. So that 16 mark on the map I'm looking at, that's just Jetragon. I'm positive of that. Okay, let's at least go get the thing over at the Archipelago Church. And who knows, maybe something vicious will attack me on the way there. Alright, let's be objective here. zoom out on this so that I'm seeing something similar to theirs. $18 would be here-ish. That could be a spot. That, I think, is just marking maybe not. Okay. So that's saying there's something here. So let's go check that out. Because I'm not sure what that would be. Which direction from here? North. Hey, that's one. You're cool. Took us long enough, but we finally actually found one. Also, apparently there's a guy named Grill. This way. I'll give you a chance at living. Okay. So that one worked. So it's saying there's also one right around here-ish. So that's north. Let's just go north for now. And I suppose we can go deal with Quivern. Well, we're in the area anyway. Oh gosh, you are not going to survive additional attacks from... Yeah, no, my Blaze Howl will kill you. Well, that's one more boss down. Jesus. Okay. I've got so many ancient technology points. Let's spend them on things. This is the first time I've actually had any difficulty finding the sweet spot. Yeah, no, don't need a makeshift handgun schematic. Thank you, though. Nope, we're just gonna leave those Arsocks alone. They're living their best life. And we're just gonna look around and see if we can find whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding. Okay. So it's technically more up here. So I can remove this one. And it's saying it's more here. So let's let that help guide me to maybe the right spot. Oh, yep, okay. Okay. Only chance you get at life, Broncherry. Okay. So that's that one. Then there's also this guy up north of me. They're not marked, but I'm betting. So if we go kill them, okay, sir, where are you at? Is that a Minlog? No. Alright, I'm gonna give my computer a bit of a break. Well, maybe let's just do... the alpha on the beach over... there? Did they really give it a boss arena? No, I'm looking at something different. The Nightwing's down this way. Okay. So on this little island, there should be something right there. Okay, now my maps are starting to lead me places. Okay. Oh, there's a Doom-Mud up there. Make the right choice, Doom-Mud. One more try. Okay, well, you've chosen death. You... I offered you life. You declined. Okay. So, I will come back to this in a little. In the meanwhile... I'm going to take a brief break to eat some dinner, do some humaning, cuddle with my kitty a bit. So until then, I'll catch you guys when I go back live again.